Okay, so before we head to the actual tournament, we're having a warm up, of course, with the usual Dragapult Terra raids. That's because the tournament starts like less than 2 hours, so might as well warm up first with a few Dragapult or Blissey Terra raids, which is similar to what we did last Friday. Since this event raid goes until Monday. So, first off, hold on. Pretty sure they still have. Oh, yes. The Blissey raids and hopefully the Dragapult ones are still here. So, yep. Might as well take advantage of these first as warm up before the actual Metronome tournament. And to anyone watching on TikTok, please feel free to keep tapping the screen. So we're going first with the Terra Fairy Blissey raid. Since aside from me running out of Terra shards for future VGC builds, might as well stock up on these. Alright, so for this one, let me start with Terra Poison here. And for now, since this is a warm-up, let me bring in people from the Poke Portal, just for the sake of having other players join in, obviously. For anyone watching on TikTok, hey, welcome. Make yourself at home. Just tap on the screen. Okay, good thing someone's joining the Blissey Terra raid from the Poke Portal itself, and just hoping that they don't leave when the time runs out. Because we do get that a lot when it comes to Terra raids like these. Oh, someone's bringing a Chen Pao. And later on, if anyone wants to try the Dragapult raids, just hit me up in the chat if you want to join in, because it's hard to solo this Terra raid boss. Even with 2 players, it's also not that easy given how its moves or what moves it has, including its cursed body ability. So it makes sense if there are at least 3 players on that particular raid. Alright, we've got Sneasler, we've got Shenpao, and looks like we were getting a 4 up. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Leaving at the last minute, and I haven't locked in yet. Okay, starting in now. Looks like we're good to go. Claude, Sire, Sneasler, and I forgot Chen Pao. Are we able to get the fourth one, or did they join in too late? I think they joined in too late here. Heal falls this early? Oh, okay. I see. The shields are up because its health is already at half, so maybe I should have added the Pokemon with Taunt on this one, but alright, just one more poison jab and I can finally terastallize in the following turn. And here we go. Surely that would break the shield, right? Whoa. Did I just one-shot this? Or it's not literal. Oh, it got knocked out. Okay, so we've got more XP candies, the same as the Terra Shards, but that's fine. We'll have two more warm-ups before facing Dragapult itself. Especially for those who are not able to get one during the raid since Friday or the first round. Let's go with the water Terra raid for the Blissey shards first. Where did that sound come from? Oh, there it is. Just found the gimme goal, and I didn't know that this is also in Legends ZA. But anyway, just look for an electric type here, or grass. Yep, I think this will do. Alright, and let's pull in people from the Poke Portal as usual. Again, if you need Terra Shards, just leave a message in the chat. I might notice it. Oh, 3 players joining already? Please don't be a jerk. Please don't leave at the last minute. Okay, we've got 2 locked in, just 1 more so that we can be good to go. Okay, I'll try to lock in just in case this remaining player is good to go. I'm just hoping they're not a troll or something. But so far we have Meowscarada and Miraidon, both good counters for the Terra Water Blissey raid. It's just this last player that we're waiting for. And I was thinking, not even the Switch 2 has a voice chat support for this game, so yeah, it's just up to luck. If I knew it, leave at the last minute. But yeah, I'll start this later when the time is like below 10 seconds. Just waiting for that last player to join in. Yep, we've got our fourth one. Hopefully this is our fourth one. If this one doesn't leave, looks like we're good to go. Yep. Only one's not shiny here. Only the Meowscarada is not the shiny user. Not even the Miraidon can one-shot this. Anyway, shields are up. Heal falls on a full health opponent. Wow. Alright. Time to terrestrialize. Not sure with the rest. And looks like Meowscarada knocked out the Blissey for good. Alright, are we getting more water Terra Shards or... Oh no. Still more XP candies. Hold on, let me check how many Terra Shards, Water Terra Shards I have, because I have a feeling I'm also running out of it. Aside from the Fairy one, Fairy is enough for one Pokemon. Same for water. Yeah, might as well stock up more on these. So either water or fairy, whichever is available. Okay, we found the Dragapult raid, but we also found another Terra Fairy spot. So this is the third warm up. Okay, so we're in another fairy type spot. What if I use this Overquill? It has both a poison and steel type moves, so you know what, I'll use this one. And of course, we're bringing anyone from the Poke Portal. So yeah, I also checked the team that I'll be using for the tournament, and looks like they're also good to go without any banned ability issues, banned items, and so on. So the type of team that I like to build usually consists of one prankster user, one Eviolite user, and one ace Pokemon. But I think that's some usual. I think that's a usual pattern for most VGC teams. But yeah, we'll try out this one later. Once the tournament finally starts. Anyway, we've got two players joining in the raid, so just waiting for them to lock it. Etcherant on our raid. I've never seen this used in raids. Usually, the only time I noticed Etcherant is used is in Regulation J doubles because it's a mythical. Usually with an Electric Seed paired with a Miraidon. And what it does is just stall the enemies until they all get knocked out of poison damage. actually borrowed someone's build for the catcher hunt because I have my own Miraidon for context. So, oh, the two are locked in. I'm locked in, just waiting for the third player, and we're all good to go. Oh, never mind, they left. What a jerk. And after this warm up, we'll take on the Dragapult raid. So we've got Zacian, Petron, Arcanine, and my Overquill. Double Intimidate? Wouldn't be fun if this were a regular raid boss. This is a Blissey. This is a Blissey. Shield, like the shields are up, and time to terrestrialize as well. Oh, there's the swords dance. That explains it. Shields are down already. I just terrestrialized and the shields are finally down. I think this needs one more hit. Oh, never mind. It's knocked out already. That fast. Wait, this is weird. I've never seen a raid give out this much rare candies. Usually it's more. For a Blizzard raid, it's usually more Terra Shards or XP candies. But it's the first time I'm seeing one that gives more rare candies than XP candies. Like, not even those raid farms, to put a quote to it, not even those raid farms give that much rare candies. They usually hand out ability patches or XP shares, but never more rare candies. Or there it is, the Dragapult raid. Alright, we've got Malamar. So, who's be pinging my Discord? First attempt of the day, as I haven't got this Dragapult yet. Sorry. Okay, we've got one. Ah, never mind. I don't know why we always leave. Maybe they're looking for a Blissey instead. I'm hoping they're looking for a Blissey instead. Okay, this is the second time now. Oh, the one with the pet. Is this the one with the pet shred earlier on the Blissey raid? Please don't be a jerk. Okay. Azumarill. Yep. I think that's also suitable. Terapagos. Okay, looks like we're good to go. It's been a while since I last saw someone bring a Terapagos to a terror raid like this one. And I guess I'm the only shiny one here. And I'll skill swap that first body out so that no one's moves are disabled. Terra Starstorm this early? As long as the... Oh, never mind. Shields are up. I was about to also use some Toxic early to, like, drop the effect of Dragon Dance. Here we are. Breaking Swipe. Only by this. Sylveon got knocked out, which is the reason why I didn't bring it in the first place. And the reason why I had to knock myself out there is to get rid of first body so that I can use Contrary again. So yeah, I just need to use Superpower, then heal both me and that Sylveon. Please don't get knocked out. Any one of you should terrestrialize by this turn. Yep, I'm too late. Sylveon is knocked out. Oops. Yeah, looks like this isn't a good pairing. So that round failed. Might as well try this again. I'll still use Malamar hoping running into different random players. So let's try this again. Okay, we've got a different player. Oh, never mind. So we've got 1 hour and 22 minutes left before the first round of the tournament starts. And what do we have here? Please don't use Espeon. Because Dragapult has Shadow Ball. Yancy is fine because it's a Rock Fairy, but Espeon, that would make things complicated. Oh, they're using Yancy as well? Alright, looks like we're good to go. So yeah, mine's the only one that's not a fairy type. Wait, how is a shiny Diancie possible? Is this Gen Chat? Hold on, I'll ask some people after this raid. Hello, hello. Okay. So yeah, my mic ran out of battery, and I'm the only one going to be hit with dragon darts. Okay, that should get my ability back. So time to spam superpower. Nice. Okay, everybody's terastallizing, but That works. Alright, time to rush, spamming the Terra Blast or Superpower just to get this knocked out. Of course, just to break the shield as well. Wait, what? I think someone disconnected from their end. So the shield is down, but I think I'll just heal everyone else. Because I can't use Superpower, I don't have my ability yet. For one turn. Okay, at least it dropped the attack and speed. That's fine. Alright, just a few more. Almost got this. Oh, come on! Careful. So as I was saying earlier, Diancie is not actually shiny locked since it can be obtained in Pokemon Go as a shiny or in past events. So yeah, I just looked up. I had to pull up Bulbapedia like moments ago. So yeah, I think let's have a short break since it's lunchtime. Be right back shortly, chat. we're back after that long break and having lunch as well. So we've got 10 minutes left before round one starts for the Metronome tournament. And so far, I just got some guide here on how to like master the basics of doubles. This is for total beginners. So if you're coming from singles or just picked up Scarlet and Violet, doesn't matter if you have the DLC or not. Well, this is basically your crash course. And for those who don't know, VGC is this stands for Video Game Championships, and it's Pokemon's official competitive format, all using doubles. So it's not the same as 1v1 turn-based chess. It's more of a sorry. It's more of a 2 versus 2 arena brawl where positioning, speed control, and synergy win the day. So since we have 10 minutes, let me just start with some core rules, which include a team of 6 Pokemon, but you only pick 4 to bring into an actual battle. So if it's a best of 3, those 4 might be different. And all Pokemon levels are set to 50 and is focused on stats and held items instead. So it's always 2 versus 2, hence doubles. And for each turn you pick a move or action for both. And the first to knock out all 4 opponent Pokemon wins the round. And since this is Scarlet and Violet, this has the terrestrialization mechanic where you can change your Pokemon's type and boosts the corresponding move of the same type by like twice its power. So hold on. So it's huge for like flipping matchups. And for online ranked battles, which is what you see on the Poke Portal, it's currently using Regulation J, where all Pokemon are legal except duplicates or the same item, but with a maximum of 2 restricted legendaries or mythicals like Miraidon or Calyrex or even Arceus if you're that daring. But the official tournament switched to Regulation F since December 1st. Alright, so we've got 5 minutes. Hold on, let me just refresh this properly. Yep. We've got 5 minutes left for before the first round starts. And we'll get back to more of these details shortly, since there's a lot to cover on this guide that I just found during the break. So, anyway, since 5 minutes is too short for like a run, let me just head to the Poke Portal just to take a peek at the current ladder. Yeah, it's still on Regulation J. Okay, so nothing weird has happened yet. Just waiting for it to... Wait, what's this? Is this for real? 2 p.m.? Wait. Okay, so yeah, okay. So we have 2 minutes left. Unless Limitless starts early, unless this starts early, then it looks like I got some conflicting details here. I'm checking the Discord um on my side. Oh shit, look this. Okay, just 1 minute. I just have to refresh this. Okay, 1 minute to go. Okay, so it says it's about to start. Just waiting for round one to load. Hold on, let me just ping someone because it got silent just now. Hold on. Okay, looks like something happened that moved the start time of the tournament. So might as well continue with what I've been talking about earlier. So I mentioned the core rules moments ago, and the next one is why doubles is better than singles. And I'm talking about battles here. I'm not referring to any other robot nonsense or whatever you call that. Anyway, so while singles is heavy on setups with our revenge kills, doubles has momentum, like spread damage, which involves hitting both Pokemon at the same time or occasionally your teammate. There's also the terrain mechanics, also the weather, of course. Like how psychic terrain blocks priority moves and how certain weather effects boost certain types of teams. And if you want to build a team, always have the move protect. This blocks attacks, most moves actually, and allows you to swap the other Pokemon safely. There's also speed control where you can use Tailwind to double your side's speed for 2 turns. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's. Hold on. I think I don't. I forgot how many. What is it? Why did it say 2 turns? Tailwind. I'm looking for the Pokemon move. It gave me a CSS documentation. 3. Wait, no, not 3. 4 turns, not 2 turns. I think this was a typo. So yeah, Tailwind boosts speed on your side for 4 turns. For Trick Room, which lasts 5 turns, this allows slower Pokemon to go first. And there's also Pokemon Showdown where you can practice before putting everything onto your Scarlet or Violet save. Plus, there are a lot of sample teams online to look up, like my Regulation H. Even though that was an older build, yep, that also counts. Okay, so while waiting for, yeah, I think we'll do a few raids again because the tournament hasn't started at 1 and they moved it to 2 p.m. So yeah, they moved it to 2 p.m. for now, so might as well try this over and over. Oh wait, instead of using this, let me just head to the Poke Portal. Okay, so I'm joining someone else's raid here instead of hosting my own. And see how I lock in instead of like leaving at the last seconds. Very demure, very mindful. Yeah, they decide to abandon the raid. Not very demure, not very mindful, and I only got a blissy one. So I'll be forced to host it myself. So yeah, we've got one player joining in. Hold on. Okay, we almost got four, but we ended up with three again because one quickly left. Yeah, looks like we're still stuck with three players here. Wait, someone's trying to pick Arceus in a Dragapult raid? Alright, how do we have. Oh! Please don't troll me by leaving the raid at the last second. Because I'll be locking this at 10 unless everybody leaves. Okay then, looks like we're good to go with just three players. Is this a shiny Arceus? Okay. Of course, starting with skill swap. Nope, can't use Topsy-Turvy. Shields are now up. Who uses Perish Song in a raid? I don't think Perish Song works in a raid. Okay. I think I know where Arceus got a burn. Dragapult has flamethrower. Yep. There goes the breaking swipe. I don't think Perish Song works on raids. I don't understand why they keep using Perish Song here. Anyway. Time to Terastallize next round, except that I have to heal that Arceus just to avoid it getting knocked out. So I have a feeling that's a playthrough build. Alright. Time to Terastallize. Oh, hey, Benny's. Welcome. Yep, the tournament starts like at less than an hour. They moved the starting time, so for now we're doing raids while, just to serve as a warm-up. Hold on, might as well heal everyone. Alright, there we go. Whoa, almost got knocked out there. Shield's finally down. Okay, not enough health, but let me just heal everyone. Because the stats are reset again. Hey, just let me heal everybody. Okay, we almost got this. Alright, I just need one more Terra Blast here. Oh good, someone cheered. Alright, can this knock out Dragapult? Nope, but we're heading there. Finally, Sylveon did it! Alright, time to get this one. I haven't obtained this during the first run and last Friday, so here we go. Okay, what do we get? 3 Herba Mystica, XP Candies, Carbos, Dragon Terra Shards, Ability Patch, XP Candies, and a Mint. Honestly, this is better than I thought. Where did I put the... Okay, there he is. So after skipping the Hydreigon and the Gudra raids, I got a Dragapult with the mightiest mark. So yeah, instead of doing the clock reset, we're doing Blissey raids as warm-ups. Because we have less than 40 minutes remaining before the start of round 1. I'm saving the lecture for in between matches. So so let me look for water and fairy raids here, like with earlier. Or maybe... Yeah, looks like we'll do the Blissey raids. Not the 6-star ones. Oh wait, get rid of this pest, please. There. Alright, so this is our Terra Fire Blissirade. This one also gives Terra Shards or XP candies like earlier. So, time to bring in everyone from the Poke Portal. And if you do need shards, just type it in the chat. Okay, we've got a few players coming in. Oh, someone brought a Dragapult. There's also Hisui and Arcanine, just waiting for one more player because the one with the keys left. Oh, we're good to go. I didn't see the fourth player there. Alright, belly drum, then liquidation. Okay, shields are up this fast. Okay, just broke the shield. But wait. Is it already over? Oh, now it's over. And looks like that was fast. No one terastallized yet, but the Blissey was taken down easily. So we've got more Fire Terra Shards along with Ice, Poison, and Rock ones. Just a few rare candies and the XP ones. Okay, so might as well add a few ghost shards here, but I have to check if I still need more of them.
Okay, I have a lot of Ghost Terra shards, but might as well add more for future use. Wait, did I make this a build or something? Oh, yeah. Put it the wrong way. Oh, might as well use this. Alright, time to bring in anyone from the Poke Portal. Alright, we've got a few players joining in. Just hoping that they're not the ones who leave at the last second. Oh, someone's picking Gengar. Nice. Okay, Lunala. Never heard of Lunala being used on Terra Raid builds. Usually, anyone would run Lunala in VGC like Moongeist Beam, Wide Guard, Protect, Shadow Ball. I think those are the usual moves for Lunala in doubles, of course. But for raids, I've never heard of one using it for raids. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Everybody's ready. Come on, hit me with a critical. Oh wait, Seismic Toss doesn't do critical damage. But Last Resort does. Anyway, shields are now up. Oh, that's because Lunala used Moongeist Beam. Soft-boiled. Yep, it regained its lost health. There we go. That ended without even anyone terrestrializing. Alright, what do we get from that raid? How many Terra Shards did we get? Fire, water, okay, clearly there are more ghost shards, but the only missing ones here are fairy, steel, ground. Yeah, there are several missing here. That's fine. Alright, you have less than 30 minutes before it finally starts. Wait, is this a shiny? Oh, no, it's not. Alright, let's look for another Blissey raid here. Given that it's 25 minutes left before round 1 finally starts. Wait. Hold on, is this a shiny? What? I was going for a raid and I finally found a shiny for some reason. Where's that quick ball? Hornet. Okay. Like, this is not what I'm expecting. A shiny Mudbray. Yeah, I've been throwing Pokeballs at this because I don't want to waste the moves. And I didn't have the usual quick balls. Okay, this should be good. Like, I wasn't expecting a shiny to appear. Even when I was heading to that Terra raid spot. But anyway, might as well reserve this for, you know, any future use. So let's proceed with the Terra Normal Blissey raid, which is coincidentally Blissey's original type. And of course, we're bringing everyone from the Poke Portal. Alright, you finally have a okay, Heracross. That's perfect. So, yeah, just need 2 more so that we can be good to go with this specific raid. Also, that shiny, that shiny Mudbray was, that got me off guard. Like, I wasn't planning on getting a shiny like that. But there it is. It suddenly appeared. Okay, so we have Heracross, Urshifu, and we just need 1 more. Come on, lock in that last Pokemon and then we're good to go. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Alright. So, Drain Punch, but it didn't. Okay, close combat also works. What about the other 2? Never mind, shields are up. Swords Dance and Scratch? What kind of playthrough gen Pokemon is that? Because it has a website nickname. Okay, just a few more before the shield breaks. Oh, Heracross did that. Good. Time to make it overkill by terastallizing though. There we go. It's finally down. Okay, so you get Steel and Steel Fairy and Dragon Shards from Terra Normal Blissey raids. Okay then. So given that we have less than 15, we have 15 minutes before finally round 1 starts. Let's look for another raid spot, preferably a normal fairy or steel one. Alright, we've got another Terra Normal raid spot. I wonder if the same people from the Poke Portal would also join in. Alright, we have someone looking with Coridon. Just need... Oh, there's also Annihilate. One more and we're good to go. Iron Hands. Classic. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's taunt this for the lols. Okay, so Iron has Belgium, Coridon has Collision Course, and shields are now up. Wait. Oh, Drain Punch. Yep. Alright. Just a few more before this is over. Shields are broken, so... Yep, it's knocked out now. Yep, it does give Steel, Fairy, and Dragon Shards on the normal Blissey raid. So, this one has more XP candies than the last one. Alright, finally we've got 10 minutes left now. I think we should do another normal raid if there are any. That way we can start round 1 in time. Or maybe a grass one. Alright, so we've got the grass, terra grass right here, so let's... I had to pick Typhlosion here to make things faster and just to bring people from the Poke Portal. Okay, we've got 9 minutes before this starts, so... on... Charmander? Oh wait, this is a Blissey raid, but is this real necessary? I have a feeling this is a playthrough, or this might be a prank. Toxicroak is fine. Oh shoot, someone left. Okay, we've got 8 minutes before starting. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Last trade before round 1 finally starts. Wait, belly drum? Wait. Okay. Oh, Zero. Hello. And I didn't expect a belly drum flare blitz to knock out a Blissey. Someone clip that. Yep, I should not have underestimated that Charmander because a belly drum and what's that move again? Flare Blitz in a raid. Whoever pulled that off, that's going to be clipped. So yeah, you have 6 minutes before the first. Yeah, you have 6 minutes before the first round starts. And the rest of this mini lecture that I have here ready will be done in between matches. Alright, we've got 5 minutes. And as usual, I'm going to do my sanity save because I have 4 minutes left. We have 4 minutes left before round one starts. Where did I put that shiny Mudbray? Alright, this goes here in the collection for shinies, of course. The question is, what size is this? Wait, I already have two shiny Mudbray. Where did I get the other one from? I don't remember getting... Oh, it's average. Okay then. Wait, where did I get this other one? Mossfell. I think this is from the DLC. Someone might have traded this at one point. Okay, 3 more minutes. Just checking if I have things correct. Hold on, let me go to my party here. Header. Orb. Hold on, Terra. Oh, it's all corrected. I was so nervous there, but anyway, we've got 1 minute before round one starts, so yeah, time to like prepare. Hold on, let me just check one more thing here. Okay, round one has finally started. Won't let me check in, but let me just refresh this. Oh, there it is. Alright, so let me just set my own code here just to. Yeah. Alright, first. Okay, so I got the code ready for my opponent, so yeah. This is the first round of the Metronome tournament. And I'm just waiting for the opponent to let me know that he's already trying to search. Okay, I think they're still trying to search or something. They didn't say if they're searching. Oh, I think they're searching already. Oh, they're now searching. Alright, got my first opponent.
So yeah, sorry for the construction noise.
Wait, error? What's going on here? I think my opponent made a mistake because why are these level 100? Hold on, let me just.
Alright, so round one, despite a little confusion.
Okay, they sent out Grim Snarling Delphox. Well, I have a Grafai. I end up with very. It's all Metronome. Bubble Beam. Oh yeah, there's the Grim Snarl. Simple Beam, while simple, thank you. At least I can hit Grim Snarl now. Clanging Scales. Oh! It got ejected! Alright, bring in the Diva. Dana International. Terra Burst. I haven't terrestrialized yet. Alright. What's in store? Triple Dive? Is this for real? I think this is a Wug Trio's ability. Tar Shot, Magic Bounce! Slow down there. Circle Throw! Wait. Isn't Circle Throw someone's signature move? It's from someone who's only in Sword and Shield as far as I remember. Alright, what does the Diva have? Guillotine! I wasn't expecting it. Wait. Is that a... Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't... What's the berry for? Alright, looks like Delphox is back. At least I don't have to worry about the Alolan map using Minimize. I'm more worried about the power of Alchemy if it has it. So yeah. Okay, we finally terrestrialized. Stellar? Mystical Power? Whose move was that again? Psybeam? Well... Reversal. Wait, what's that berry? Keyberry. Never... I don't think I used that in my regular, Quiver Dance. Okay then. At that order... Oh no, the Eviolite was stolen! Blood Bolt! Are you kidding me? Tearful Look. It only reduces stats. Defense curl. Okay then. Conversion too. This is Porygon too smooth. Oh dear, here are the fire lashes. Wait. Fire lash. Pretty sure this is Heat Mor's signature move. And it's not even in Scarlet and Violet. Stealth Rock. Bye, Felicia. Red card. Alright. What am I sending now? Alright. Time to Terra this guy. Draining Kiss, but yeah, that's still a dark type underneath. Zap Cannon. Missed. Parabolic Charge. Nope, not the Grafaiai. Alright, what does this rock polish? Like, girl, are you polishing your nails instead? Poltergeist, but oh, it's Delphox. Saint Flare. This isn't Shaman. Should have terastallized something else. Double team. Aqua Tail? More like Aqua Miss. Zing Zap. This is Togedemaru's signature move. Rising Voltage. Isn't this a legendary Pokemon's move? Light screen. Okay, that's a good one. Hex. Against two witches? Come on. Acid. Oh, nice. Dire Claw. Good one. Yes, finally poison someone. Alright. What do you have? Iron Tail? Shoot. Please not something crazy. Dig? Alright. Pin missile. But Mach was underground, so fine. Okay, that's fine. Weather ball. Whoa. Didn't know that Gardevoir is the target of Dig here. Okay then. Fusion Flare! Don't tell me this one's using Fusion Ball. Oh, Stealth Rock's already there. So I don't think it's needed. Power Swap? Fury Attack. Doesn't deal much, but looks functional, I guess. And looks like our tired Diva is knocked out. Wild Charge! Focus Energy! Are you kidding me? Light screen's gone anyway, so Leaf Storm? Nope, doesn't do much. Map Punch? Doesn't do much. Meteor Beam! Too bad I don't have a Power Herb here, so Thunder Punch? Okay, paralyze. No, it doesn't paralyze. Retaliate? The other Pokemon was knocked out several turns before. Oh, it missed. Flip turn! Except that there's no any Pokemon at the back. Waterfalls? Okay, at least it didn't get confused. Drill Run. Okay, both Gardevoir and Clefairy have low health remaining, so Boom Burst! If it were Clefairy using Boom Burst, Telepathy would have activated instead. Triple Kick. Oh no, oh no. Not another hit! Poison Touch! Oh, never mind. It got knocked out. Okay. So I lost the first game. So yeah, there are two more okay, so this is the same team. So I'll try. Okay, so I'll be using something else here. Fairy. Okay, I have a feeling that they're going to pick a different lead at the start of the next game. Come on, pick your four Pokemon so that we can start. Alright, game 2 for round 1. Delphox and Mapigan, are we? Alright. Whoa, a third one Terra? That's unexpected, I guess. Of course, it's the Mako. Leech Life. Stockpile. Alright, what's this? String Shot? Is this a Route 1 bug? Who's stealing whose item now? Yep, for real. Shadow Ball. If this were Gen 1, it would say that, or if this were Gen 3, it would say, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm trying to say. What? Scorching Sands? Burn. Worry Seed. Enjoy your coffee, I guess. Oh yeah, you need a plushie for that. In this case, be nozzled with paralysis. Oh, the key berry. They always have this key berry. Psybeam? Whoa there. Frost Breath? That's Kyriem's move, right? Oh wait, that's Glaciate. Okay, what's this power trick that's worth it? Okay. The question is if this power trick is worth it. Last respects. More like no respects. It didn't deal much damage. Paralyzed. Yep, Delphox can't move yet. Fairy Lock. Okay, no one can flee. I was about to switch out the Clefairy. Echoed voice. At least the Fairy Lock didn't. Oh shoot! At least Fairy Lock didn't like crash the whole game or something. Night Days. Isn't this Zoroark's move? Try attack! Alright, what's this now? Dive! Oh no, not the future sight. Safeguard. This is rarely used even in real VGC. Like, I was thinking, do people still use that move? Anyway, because of future sight, I'm gonna swap this out. Alright, what's this now? Iron Tail. And it was dodged. Fusion Bolt. Last game we have Fusion Flare, now we have Fusion Bolt. Guard Split. Okay then. Alright, what does the Mach have in store? X-Scissor. Sleep Powder. Good, finally something worth it. And where did that future sight go? Oh, there it is. I think I switched it out. Fire Fang? Nope. Didn't deal much. Water Spout? I don't think it deals much. This is not the high health Kyogre. Grimmsnarl, huh? Well, okay, there's your superpower, and I might have to withdraw that out. Okay, Max awake. Now what? Good, copy the negative stat changes then. Bulldoze! Telepathy! Okay, there's that berry again. Sludge Bomb? That's already a poison type. Wait, Retaliate? The other Pokemon that got... Wait, I don't think I have knocked out any one of them yet. Have I? Oh great, Perish Song. Okay, swapping this out because Perish Song. Okay, you withdrew the mock. What about the Grimmsnarl? Knockoff? Oh yeah, right. Delphox still has Magician. Nope, you can't paralyze the ape now, it's already burned. Thunder Punch! Okay. Now it's knocked out. Leafage? Does it look like a Sprigatito to you? Steel Wing? Oh. Oh wait, that's a steel type move, not a flying type move. Pretty sure they'll switch out this Grimmsnarl. Because of the Perish count. Oh yeah, they withdrew the Grimmsnarl. Gastro Acid! Now you're aware! U-turn! At least it's not as worse as like flip turn. Okay, Blake Windstorm. Not a Tornadoes, but that will do, I guess. Sticky Barb. Someone's waiting for Fling here. Yep, Grimmsnarl is back. Muddy Water. Toxic Thread on a poison type. Oh, it only lowers the speed. I thought it poisons this. Growl? Am I on a playthrough here? Like on a story mode? Meteor Mash! Wait, come to think of it, Meteor Mash is boosted by Iron Fist. There, you also get the growl. Stone Axe! Oh no, not the Stealth Rock. So they withdrew the muck. What else is here? Oh, the Clefable. They still have the Clefable. Dragon Claw? Are you kidding me? Seismic Toss! Alright, time to send out the Hypno. Oh, wait, there's still my turn. Drain Punch. Pickpocket! Safe! I haven't terrestrialized yet, so might as well do it. Present! Alright, what's this now? Aqua Ring? Are you kidding me? Flower Trick? Okay, looks like that trick is worth it. Really? That move? And it's down. Zap Cannon, more like Miss Cannon. Not even anyone with a Zapdos or it. Are you fucking kidding me? Perish Song. Mega Horn. Well, I guess I lost the first round. Yep, GG to that guy. Sorry. Yep, GG. But there's still a few rounds left, but let me just look at the Let me have my eye on the pairings here. Even though I can't view others' active matches, um, so we've got 10 matches completed with 19 minutes throughout the yeah, we've got 19 minutes throughout the clock or something. So just wait for it to finish and hold on, where did I put that file? Oh, there it is. So for those still watching, I mentioned earlier on why doubles doubles is better than singles, some core rules, and a few starter tips. Why do I get Discord pings? Hold on. Okay. So where was I? All right. So yeah, there. Okay. So there are easy. Okay. So if you want to start building your own VGC team chat, there's this. Yeah, there are these easy Pokemon that carry most newbies up to the top 1000 of the ladder, and these are usually regulation J friendly picks up to 2 restricted max. So yeah, so the first one would be Incineroar, which fakes out the opponent for one enemy turn. Also uses parting shot to exit safely. Best item would be safety goggles to avoid it being put to sleep by the opponent, usually paired with either Terra, Ghost, or Ground. There's also Rillaboom, which sets out Grassy Surge as a terrain setter. Also enables Grassy Glide, and Grassy Terrain heals a small amount of health at the end of a turn. It also has U-turn for it to exit, along with its main damaging move, Wood Hammer. There's also Amoonguss, which will redirect opponents' attacks and put them to sleep with Spore. There's also Protect. It's heavily used as a support. Dragapult, which has Infiltrator, that ignores Substitute or Light Screen or Reflect, plus the spread damage of Dragon Darts. Fifth would be either Miraidon or Coraidon. It may or may not depend on what game do you have, because nowadays many players just have both Miraidon and Coraidon through one way or another. And it had to be paired with a support Pokemon. Speaking of another support, there's also Whimsicott, which has the Prankster ability, Tailwind with the move Tailwind, or an Indeedee with the move Psychic Surge, the ability Psychic Surge, and the move Follow Me. I think I have run 1, 2, 3, 4 of this in one team at one point, but but that's a different story anyway. So there's another, an example of a synergy with this is Incineroar uses Fake Out. Indeedee, or not Indeedee, support Pokemon would use Rage Powder like Amoonguss, just to avoid any additional damages or additional damage to Incineroar. That's one example of a synergy for this type of strategy, and And of course, before you put them on your actual save file, there's Pokemon Showdown for testing. And for in-game, if you need Pokemon with perfect IVs, just use a Ditto with Destiny Knot. There are also bottle caps and EV train with vitamins and routes. Like, let me just pull up that side of the game. For those not aware where to find vitamins, even though I prefer the one here, this part of Mesagoza, this, if you see this green building with a moving sign, that's obviously where you can get those EV items. Like, let me just step into one. Yep, like the HP up to boost the HPVs, protein for attack, iron for defense, calcium for special attack, zinc for special defense, and carbos for speed. Don't be confused with these X items. These are only usable. The X items are only usable in battle, so they're not the same. And if you've got a Pokemon with the wrong nature, there's also the mints. Alright, how many minutes do we have left? 13. How long is this document? Hold on, why am I getting Discord pings again? Okay. Hold on, let me just check further equipment here. Oh, battery is good. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, we still have 5 matches remaining with 11 minutes in the timer. I think I saw someone here. Are they done with their match? Let me just watch them as well. Oh. Yep, I just followed them, but I think they're playing Umamusume or something. But anyway, right, 10 minutes left, and I decide to split the whole lecture thing. Anyway, tying to that Incineroar build, while some would use the typical safety goggles, this one would be my favorite Incineroar build with Terra Grass and Assault Vest. This one's a little tricky to explain, but let me try. So max HP, obviously, 150 or 156 EVs on special defense, and 100 on defense with the moves Fake Out, Flare Blitz, Knockoff, and U-Turn. For me, U-Turn is better than Parting Shot since it deals damage. While Parting Shot is a status move, obviously, it can be reflected by Magic Bounce by someone like Hatterini. Fake Out is self-explanatory. This is the move I'm referring to earlier. Flare Blitz is its main fire damaging move, and Knockoff is only for those with held items or any Pokemon where you can use Flare Blitz, like someone with Flash Fire, for example, Heatran. I have this Incineroar for quite a while, and I set mine to Terra Grass. Some would use Terra Ghost, but for me, I personally prefer Terra Grass. There's also Whimsicott. Hold on, let me just... I think I mentioned Whimsicott on the mini lecture earlier. So yeah, a good build for Whimsicott would be Focus Sash, Terra Steel, of course with Prankster, max speed, max special attack with the moves Tailwind, Moonblast, Encore, and Taunt. Even though I did not use Protect on this one for like GHI 4 regulations now. Wait, I don't think I used this on... I don't know if I used this on Regulation J, I might have forgotten, but yep. Some would swap out Taunt with Protect, which is still a good move. But the reason why I picked Taunt is to counter other Prankster users that are not Dark type, like that Incarnate Tornadus. Because Whimsicott always outspeeds that outspeeds Tornadus stat-wise. Encore would be to piss everyone off who uses Protect. because once they use Encore and the next turn use Encore against them, they'd be locked on using the move Protect until they decide to rage quit. But some of them don't. Tailwind is self-explanatory. This just boosts your the speed of your Pokemon for 4 turns. But be careful, if there's a Trick Room user on the other side, they can just flip that back to you or something, like when they activate their own Trick Room. Okay, we've got 2 matches remaining. Wait, I was about to... Oh shoot, I was about to open my own dashboard here. Okay, we've got 1 more match remaining. So, once this last match is finished, they're going to start round 2. So I can't wait who I'm gonna be facing next year. So anyway, I'm going to the Poke Portal this time. And yeah, there's still 5 minutes before the next round starts. Just waiting for them to, you know, show up on my own end. Okay. Hold on, I think I left my water. I'll just get some water, chat. Okay, the last match isn't completed yet. Hold on. All right, looks like the last match just ended, so just need to wait for the dashboard to show round 2. All right, any moment round 2 could start. Still waiting for this to flash on the screen or something. Alright, I got my opponent now. Let me just give them the code so that they can find me in game. Oh. Okay, just waiting for them to say they're searching. Yep, just waiting for them to say they're searching. Wait, they say wait. Alright, they're searching now. There you go. Round 2 has begun. Finally. Okay, so they have Blissey, Snorlax, Clefable, Dragonite, Grimmsnarl, and Ursaluna. Not this one, not this one. Alright. Round 2, game 1 has begun. Yep, Snorlax and Grimmsnarl is their lead. Oh, of course, Grimmsnarl goes first. Water Shuriken. Good thing Greninja can't learn Metronome. Focus Energy, okay, good. Psych update. I don't think there are stat changes yet. Again with the attack order. Last round, there's also someone using attack order. Now it's in the second round. Vacuum Wave, that's Hitmonchan's signature move. Burning Bulwark. Touch it, I dare you. Rain Dance. Do I have a water type here? Nope, everybody's awake. It's useless. Oh, finally someone's terastallizing. Terra fighting? Poison powder. Okay. Hydro Steam! Wait, does it work on rain? Eject button. Okay, who's being sent out this time? Oh, wait, there's a Luna. Barrage, the Overquill's signature move. Wait, is it better? Is it? Oh, I thought this has an additional effect. Flame Orb Ursaluna in a Metronome tournament? Are you serious? Alright, my turn to Terastallize. Earth Power. Wrong target. Mega Punch. More like Mega Miss. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm the one with the eject button now. Good. And it looks like the eject button is useless because it just came back. So that's it. Bye. I hope this flinches though. Bug Buzz, it doesn't do much. Oh, nice. Been waiting for that move. Tailwind. How would you fly? Fell Stinger, I think this only works if the opponent is about to be knocked out. Great, great. Meteor Beam. Spite. Okay. I didn't realize that can be called via Metronome. Should have used Mega Drain on the other guy, not that one. Okay, go away. Oh wait, they sent out the Grimmsnarl, or at least the game did. Iron Tail, seriously? Steel Roller, but there's no terrain. Burn up, you're not even a fire type. Block, but I didn't hold a berry. Smart Strike. I think this is a steel type move. Shell Smash. Is that really necessary? Not enough to knock it out. Okay, why Aqua Tail of all moves? I think that was his Liligant's move, Victory Dance. But it's rarely used on actual tournaments for some reason. Imprison! What? Okay. I didn't expect Imprison to pop out of nowhere. Mega Horn, but no, it's boosted by Prankster. Power Gems. Yep, just struggle there. Even Snorlax get attacked. Okay, now this isn't good. Wait, Snorlax is down. Oh yeah, there's still that Ursaluna. At least there's Defend Order, but wait, still Beam 1. Struggle! Oh yeah, the effects of Imprison. It backfired! Alright, round... I think this is already round... game 2. Round 2, game 2. Alright, I'll try with a different lead because of that Grim Snarl. So, alright. So we have game 2 for round 2. I wonder how insane this is going to be. Yep, they kept the Grim Snarl and Snorlax lead. Bubble Beam. Nope. Okay, it doesn't do much. Exisor. Rock Smash. Sorry, this isn't Gen 3 anymore. Whoa. That's what accuracy does? I mean, that's what acupressure does. Sludge Bomb. Okay, that isn't good. That's not good. Axe Kick. Oh, there's still that eject button. Yep. Here we go with Ursaluna again. Hydro Pump. Good thing I didn't terrestrialize yet. Topsy-turvy. No stats were raised or lowered. Alright, what's it? What's this now? Upper hand. Nope. Failed. Disabled. Ursaluna's metronome is disabled. Water Pulse? Nobody uses that move on competitive. Whoa, ally switch? Okay, don't terrestrialize Hatterene yet. Struggle! Whoa, nice! Drain Punch! But not enough to recover health. Attract? Attract yourself, please. Zing Zap! Okay, Ursaluna is still disabled, so it uses Struggle, and it's gone. I mean, no wait, Michael Ferry's gone. Burning Bulwark, I think that's already late for that move. Oh wait, I still have Metronome. Nope. Okay, Ursa Luna is still using Struggle. Oh, it fainted. It's gone. Thunder Shock. Alright, what move is expected this time? Roost? You don't even have wings. Oh yeah, we finally have someone bringing the Dragonite. Oh shoot, Nozzle. At least I can still move. Memento. Are you fucking kidding me? It had to be Memento of all possible moves. Oh yes! Also Memento. Don't tell me this one also uses Memento. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have Grimmsnarl. Yep, they still have Grimmsnarl. Alright, what do we have here? Yep. I transtalized my Hitmonchan, so let's see how this goes. Light screen, typical. Aura Sphere, just in time. Extreme Spade. Psy Strike. That's a dark type. Cosmic Power. Okay then. Oh no, not the Aurora Beam. I have no idea what Mystical Power does, so... Oh yeah, an attack stat boost. Flip turn. Okay. I think there's there's no one at the back. Beat up. Really? Sucker punch. It. Nope. Everybody else already moved. Magic powder. Magic powder yourself. Wait, that's what it does? Damn. Oh great, another memento. Now we just need Grimmsnarl to also use memento. Roar of time! Of all the moves. Yep, GG. But I wasn't expecting the roar of time like earlier. Roar of time, what the heck? Okay, so yeah. This is what's fun about the metronome tournament. So I think we'll wait until it's still early. How did we finish so fast? Okay, I'm also looking at weird gameplay. Terra Water Scope Lens Razor Shell. Because I'm trying to get an idea what this absolute cinema criteria is. So, ouch. Okay, I see. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, we've got we've got 8 matches complete. We have 9 left. So let me check everyone's standings here. All right, where's that guidebook that I'm looking for? So back to that whole lecture thing. So there are, common rookie traps for there are common rookie traps here, like speed control fails, like ignoring Tailwind or Trick Room. So yeah, so if you mess up with this, like, okay, so your opponent uses Tailwind and then you did not use Trick Room, even though you have a Pokemon that has Trick Room, that would be a key disadvantage here. And switching in, it's best to pivot using U-turn or parting shot if any of your Pokemon has them, instead of using the manual switching thing like on the selection screen. Of course, you have to learn as well how to read your opponent's team. So if you see something like Whimsicott, that's obviously a prankster build. Dragonite, assume it's multi-scale. If someone leads with two ground types, pick an ice or electric. And if they have fairy types, pick steel or poison types. Fourth trap is no protect abuse. So this means you don't use protect or double protect. Like, both of your Pokemon should use protect if there's something obvious like a fake out setter, like Incineroar or Rillaboom. So if you're on an actual tournament, I'd suggest saving the ace for game 3, because it's an open team list, so there's no swap pre-match, so you have to work around stuff. So let me do a sanity save here, because how many minutes do we have left? 9 matches completed. We have 27 minutes remaining. So give, you know what, let me just grab a quick snack, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, so we have 11 matches completed, but we still have 22 seconds left for the round timer. Alright, 5 more matches left. And 20 minutes in the clock. Looks like I ran out of resources because I ran through this very quickly. Alright, we've got 4 left here. Oops, wrong screen. Not what I'm looking for. Yep, looks like we've got 4 matches left. And 17 minutes left in the clock, but yeah, still waiting for the next opponent here. Of course, I'm not doing any raids because what if the next round happens or starts in the middle of the raid? Like that would be panicking. Great. 3 more matches, so can't wait for round 3. Yep. 2 matches remaining, and we still have 15 minutes. So yeah, I have a feeling that round 3 could start earlier than I thought. Okay, now I know what I'm trying to say here. So I stayed up like midnight for 2 hours after midnight. Just yep, I'm still up. I actually ran out of something to say. I'm just waiting for round 3. So yeah, since I ran out of the usual topics and round 3 is almost here, I just want to say that I watched Junior Eurovision last night, and the show is good, and I was so happy that France won, which is unsurprising. I mean, I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of chaos on Twitter where someone will say someone has a grudge against the French, and I was like, why would you have a grudge on someone or a group of people that makes good ballads? I mean, come on. French ballads are nice. I mean, from Edith Piaf to Lou Deleuze. I mean, you're missing a lot if you haven't listened to at least one of them. Let me check if round three's okay. Round three is not yet up, but there's one more match remaining. So yeah, just one more match left before round three. Where am I looking at? Oh. tes roses de jasmin. Finir juste là dans mes mains, j'ai les fleuves fleurir, des roses de jasmin. Donnez-moi tout l'amour, comme celui qui s'étend. J'ai rallumé le jour et le monde demain. Je peux les voir s'offrir. Okay, when will this last match end? Still waiting for this to. Still waiting for round 3 here. Okay, so while waiting for round 3, I ended up scrolling. Yep, I ended up scrolling through TikTok. And I noticed that one of my old Fortnite clips got 100,000 views, even though it was posted last July. So I find it weird that some people are fixated on it, even though it's just a highlight or something. Okay, 9 minutes left, but still one match remaining. How long is this last pairing? They're still on game 2. Okay, that explains why. I had to pull out Limitless just to see what's going on because my dashboard is here as well. Okay, are they done already with? They're still on game 2. We're just waiting for this last remaining match to move on. So yes, I was saying France won Junior Eurovision this year, and yeah, just can't help but enjoy their ballads. which I have a Spotify playlist though. Anyway, they're still on game 2. I have a feeling they're still at game 2. Yep, they're still at game 2. And round 2 has 5 minutes left. So, what should I do here? Yep, they're still in game 2, and it's just 4 minutes left in the clock, so. Ooh, 5 hours. I think I've never gone this far before. Three minutes, they're not yet done. Yep, I think they're still in game 2 or they haven't reported something yet. Alright, we've got 2 minutes before round 3, so they're taking a while. Hope they got the right Terra types here. Nothing weird about this, so yeah, it's just the RNG. Oops. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great. Now we just have to wait for round 3 to start because time's up. Oh, there's finally we have someone on kick. OCR Stream Hub World, welcome. Yep, we're having a tournament online, so I'm okay. I'm in one, so sit back and watch the chaos. Just waiting for the next round to start. Still waiting for stuff. Are they done yet? Yep, I'm still waiting for them to finish their. Why is this so long? Overtime match. Oh, yeah. Okay, finally they're done. Time for round 3. Alright, sending the code to my opponent. I'm sending the code to my opponent. Alright, now we're on round 3. Finally, after waiting. Are they searching already? Oh, yeah. Okay, they are now searching. Alright, finally we're in round 3. And there. Okay, so they have Annihilate, Grim Snarls, Crafty, Clefairy, Hadarini, and Gothitelle. Gothitelle can learn Metronome. Anyway. Alright, here's game 1. Alright, I go first. Rain Dance. Please be a water type move. Okay, that's not what I meant. Eruption. Bye-bye. Magnetic Flux. Okay, I don't know what this does. Okay, they withdrew the Scrafty. Okay, they also sent out their own Clefairy. Just need to get rid of that Grim Snarl. Unless it has an eject button. Hypnosis, really? Heart Swap. There aren't any stat changes on both Again with the victory dance, it's just like round 2. Aeroblast! That's Lugia's signature move. Yep. But it didn't land a critical hit, which is sad, so yeah. Recycle, but the held item hasn't been used yet. Absorb. That's too small. Okay, good. But no poison effect on their Clefairy yet. Shoot, I forgot about Thunder. Sorry. Okay, at least Fire Spray is dodged. Psy Shield Bash is Weird signature move, but it's psychic. So it doesn't affect Grimmsnarl. Core change, but there are no effects on the other side either. Alright, what do you have now, Grimmsnarl? Thunderclap? Nope. that should disable the Grimmsnarl. I wasn't expecting Sing. I was expecting Spore or something similar. Or something on that level. Alright, switching out to Gardevoir because of that Leech Seed. Sorry. Okay, that's wild. Flame Charge. Rapid Spin. I mean, there's no Leech Seed or Trapping. I don't know why he picked Rapid Spin. Magma Storm. Wait, isn't that Heatran's signature move? That Clefairy better not be using Rapid Spin. Ah yes, no retreat while Magma Storm is active. Very good. Yep, Grimmsnarl's awake. What's it going to use this time? Parabolic Charge. Zen Headbutt. Okay, it's rarely used. Magnet Rise. But that's already a psychic type, so. Alright, just a few turns of Magma Storm. Okay, this isn't good. Strength Sap, huh? Overheat. Electro Ball. Yeah, too bad it used Strength Sap, so we need to knock down that Clefairy as well. Only if Metronome cooperates. Bitter Bleed, this is Sarlich's move. Extreme Speed. At least it's not on my Clefairy. Oh, come on, not upper hand. What bell? I didn't hear anything. Wait. Oh, Magnet Rise. I see why. Scale Shot? Okay, that's a fairy type. Fury Swipes. Is this Fire Red and Leaf Green? Wait, someone got disconnected. Wait. Okay, there's the print screen. Wait. They yielded? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay, so I wasn't expecting this. Well, that was fast. I wasn't expecting my opponent to surrender this quickly. Anyway, yeah, I wasn't expecting my opponent to drop, which made things a little boring. I don't understand why they wanted to yield or to surrender. Like, I don't get the point. Guess I have to wait for round 4, and I think it's 40 minutes. It's because I wasn't expecting the opponent to um suddenly drop. You know what? Let me throw out this rubbish here on my desk, and I'll be back. Alright. So how many minutes has finally passed? 30. It would be less boring if my opponent didn't suddenly surrender in the middle of the match, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so we have 5 matches left at 20 minutes. Hold on, let me see who's left. Oh wait, there are 4 left. One of them is on game 3, so yep, this should go faster. Alright, so we have 4 matches left, and most of them are now on game 3. Alright, finally. We just need them to finish so that we can move on to round 4. So yeah, while waiting for the next round, might as well do a little research on this video idea. Okay. 72, okay. Already 11 minutes, but still 4 remaining? Probably because they're taking a while to finish round 3. Alright, so we have 10 minutes in the clock. Still no signs of movement yet. Okay, what's taking them so long? Minizuka and the RG Kings. Good one. Wait, hold on. Yep, you're right. We're still in round 3. Just waiting for 4 minutes to finish because there are some that are still in round game 3 on their matches. So yeah, still waiting here. Okay, 2 minutes remaining, but there are still 4 Is it really that long? So yeah, 1 minute before. Okay, at least there's 3 matches remaining. Finally, 1 minute before the timer's over. Long battle. Oh yeah. 2 matches remaining and less than a minute. Finally, I can move on to the next round. Like, it felt dry after my last opponent suddenly surrendered. And okay, we're almost to round 4 now. Just waiting for these remaining 2 games to finish. Yep, 2 overtime matches. Okay, so we just got word that we're entering overtime. Might as well prepare. I'm just hoping that no one's bringing a steel Terra type, given that it's not allowed in the tournament's rule set. So imagine feeling sleepy just waiting for overtime matches to pass. It's already 4 minutes, and there are still 2 matches remaining. Yeah, looks like they're still at it. 6 minutes overtime matches. Come on. What's taking so long? Apparently they're okay. Looks like some. Yeah. Wait, round 4 is already starting. Finally. Okay. Finally at round 4. Just waiting for my opponent to check in. Okay, so for context, so while waiting for my opponent to check in, if they don't show up, to check in the next round, Limitless would show that they automatically lose. But still, I have to the Discord just to let them know that someone's not checking in or something. Okay. Already less than 2 minutes and they still haven't checked in. Can they get in time? Because I'm feeling bored. Yep. Just waiting for them to show up. Okay, now it's less than a minute and he hasn't checked in yet. Okay, seconds left. They still haven't checked in, and I'm already checked in. Yep. One by default. I wasn't expecting this. Well, looks like my opponent didn't check in, so let me just ping them. So, um, yeah, since my opponent didn't show up, I think I'll wait for round 5 again. I just want a battle, but for now, let me just redeem a free game here. Bubble trouble. Yeah, I think I'll redeem this later. Just did a sanity save. So yeah, given how quiet things, and I ended up with a buy, um, or a, yeah, I ended up with a default win on round 4 since my opponent didn't show up. So yeah, while I'm while my opponent is, while waiting for round five, let me just redeem my usual stuff on the eShop. Okay, visit Bubble Trouble Adventures. Yep, it's because of this giveaway that happens every year. So yep, found it. Alright, so once this shows up, I'll just, just 3 minutes? Okay then. But for now, I'll just open Scarlet because I'll just wait for my next opponent. Still 2 out of 14 and 46 minutes. Okay, so looks like the download's almost done, and I'll play this off stream. Since that's part of that giveaway that's not related to what's going on at the moment, but anyway. I think I'll just put this on. Yeah, I just need to refill something. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Took me a while, but round five, round four is almost ending. One more match and 10 minutes left. So yeah, I had to put myself on BRB, given that I won by default on round four. All right, let me put back that um code or so that my opponent can easily find me. All right, so just 8 minutes waiting for this last match to finish. And looking at the stats here, they're already on game 3. We just wait for just waiting for an opponent. Six minutes. Okay. Yeah. Just 6 minutes remaining. Okay, the last match has completed, but there's still 6 minutes in the clock, so we just need to wait for this to update. Hey, why is the timer still running at 5 minutes? Okay, round 5 is up. Finally, the opponent has checked in. Okay, so just gave the opponent the code, and I had them let me know if they're searching. Wait, Stream Hub Shop. Oh, hey, good thing you're still here. Yep, it's currently round 5 of this Metronome Mayhem tournament. All right, here we go. Round 5. But this is still in game 1. Alright, so we have Magmortar, Electivire, Dragonite, Ursaluna and Annihilate. Alright then. Alright, what are they leading this on game 1? Mach and Electivire, so... Electivire goes first. Shadow Sneak. That's it. Okay, Drill Run on the map. Revelation Dance. Wait. Okay, so it's Poison Dart. Now it makes sense. Fury attack? Well... It looks like it belonged to a, it looks like it belonged to a playthrough instead of an online match. Baby doll eyes. Bone Rush on the Gardevoir. Alright. Clefairies. Low kick. That's it. Fickle Beam. Is that a dragon type move? Facade. This isn't an Ursaluna with Flame Orb. Burning Jealousy. What the heck? Blue Flare! I think this is Reshiram's signature move. Sweet Kiss. Wait, who uses this move in Scarlet and Violet? Fury Cutter? Okay. Alright, so we have Mist Ball, which I think is Latias' move. Wait, it's Psychic, not Dragon. Flamethrower! Whoa. Survived with 1 health Butler's Burn. At least Mach got knocked out. So, okay, so we have Annihilate. Weird. Annihilate moved first with Rock Blast. That's it. Good thing this one didn't have loaded dice. Confide. Harden. Tearful look. Well, at least it. Oh, it has Defiant! What? Okay, this Annihilate is angrily crying right now. Hyper voice. It even had hyper voice. Facade again? Eerie Impulse? Wait, what does this do? Oh no, not again! Ah, it has Defiant! It has fucking Defiant of all moves. Alright, my turn to Terra. Zap Cannon. Lucky that this one didn't miss. Wish. Can I get Ally Switch next? Oh shit. Avalanche. And Hypno got paralyzed. Tail Whip. What tail? Oh wait, I think Primeape can learn Iron Tail in an old generation even without literally a tail. Sacred Sword! Not another stat dropping move, please. Flower Trick? Okay, is this trick that's worth it? Oh, good thing I had that move. It used Wish. I mean, after Metronome got triggered, it used Wish. Metronome called Wish. Dodged a bullet for now there. Terrain Pulse. Wait, do we literally have a terrain here? Calm Mind. Leer? Is this a rival battle? Okay, at least multi-scale is broken here. But I'm more worried about the Annihilate. Horn Drill! Yumalauta Perkele Horn Drill! Why does it have to be Horn Drill? That's it? Happy Hour. It does nothing on online battles, I guess. It only works with in-game, what do you call that? In-game battles. Just like Payday. Oh shit. Okay, I lost game 1. Now for game 2. So yeah, it's now on game 2. Yeah, so that Annihilate was the real threat all along. All right, so here's game two against. Here's game two, round five, game two. Of course, they kept the same lead, Mach and Electivire. Wait, did I just keep the same lead? Harden, turn one. That's it. Oh, Lear, I guess, cancels that out. Yeah, Lear cancels it out. Lumina crash. Wait, I think there should something else that would happen. Psycho Cut. Oh yeah, that's a poison dark type. Blood Moon. Psychic Noise on Electivire. But there's no healing item here because leftovers and Black Sludge are bad, for example. Syrup Bomb. Oh, that's... Yeah, I think that's the one by the Hydrapple, I guess. Not bad. I haven't seen Ancient Power from game round one. I was about to switch it out until it used Sand Tomb, so I'll keep it there. Shell Smash. Are you serious? Powder Snow? Nope, Powder Snow doesn't do much. Dragon Rush? Wait, it missed. Even Stone Axe missed. How many times the speed has dropped? Oh no. There's also Quiver Dance. Swords Dance. Pretty sure this opponent's just dancing around. Okay, never heard of Tail Slap, and I don't know who uses that. Shadow Punch. Alright, finally I can switch out, yeah, I can finally switch out Gardevoir. Oh great, they sent out Ursaluna. Alright, time to switch out Carnivore to remove that speed drop. It used rest. What? Okay, Brian. It's not even below half health yet. Wait, circle throw? Okay, who's being sent out this time? Oh no, the Annihilate. Alright, time to Terra. Fire spin? Okay, I was about to switch that out, but never mind. Heal Pulse? Is this serious? Sandsear Storm! That's better. Charge? No retreat. Why no retreat? Okay, by the next turn, Alolan Mach should wake up. So I'm expecting what's the worst that could happen? Headbutt on Annihilate? Really? Dual Wing Beat. Good thing I terastallized. Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Psyblade, isn't that Iron Leaves? Clanging Scales. One of them is Fairy type. Uh-oh. Okay. At least Astonish hits with a lot of damage. Mach using Overheat. Good one. Drain Punch to finish it off. Oh yeah, I forgot. They still have that Ursaluna. Razor Leaf missed. Okay, again with a victory dance. Earth power. Sure, it's flying. Try making it reach the air. Okay then, this is the Flame Orb Barcelona. U-turn? No, not my stats. Not my stat boosts. Bubble Beam? Seriously? It had to be Brave Bird. I'd like to see how it looks like in the anime though. Dive! I mean, she does look like a squid, so... Alright. So, since Hatterini's diving, so let's see where this goes. Nope. Missed. Horn attack? Oh, that's a normal type of... I thought it's bug. Blue flare on an invisible target. Very good. Alright, what's going... What? Wild Bolt Storm? Isn't this... Okay, that's Thunderous's move. Stone Axe? At least it didn't miss, but the Stealth Rock is pretty useless now, because that's the last Pokemon. Okay, I won game 2. Game 3 it is. Alright, now on game 3, finally. Alright, I'll be using the same lead as earlier, so... I think they also picked their lead, so, and... Now I'm nervous if they're going to still put that Electivire and Mach at the first two choices. Yep, that's their same lead, Elective Iron Bot. Slam misses a lot, so yeah, it's unreliable. Mortal Spin. Oh, this is Glimora's signature move. The one that poisons. Rising Voltage. I think Rising Voltage is only effective if the user is heavy. I still have to check Bulbapedia for this. Yep, no stat drops for them. They have missed. Substitute. Hone Claws. Okay then. Stomping Tantrum. Oh yikes! Star Shot drops speed and makes it weak to fire type attacks. Wait, Stun Spore. Where would you use Stun Spore? Not on the electric type. Parting Shot, finally. Oh, there's a miss. Alright, might as well switch out the Clefairy to get rid of the effects of Tar Shot. Frenzy Plant. Yep, it can't move next turn. That's the Grass type Hyper Beam. Dragon Tail, and it missed. Come on. Yikes. Gigaton Hammer. Alright, might as well terrestrialize this one. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that works. Defend Order. This is going to be a tough one to get rid of. Reversal, I don't think that would deal much. She's at full health. Dragon Dance, really? Fickle Beam, yeah, I remember that's one of Hydraple's moves. It's a dragon type. Poison Touch. What? Oh yeah, Mach has Poison Touch. Sorry, it's conversion too. Okay, the mist is gone. But triple arrows. I think this is Hisuian Decidueye's move. Sludge Bomb. It doesn't affect. Hydro Pump. Sheer Cold. It missed. Oh yeah, Electivire is knocked out. Now to deal with that Mach. Oh, okay, there's still that Annihilate. Acid Armor. Yep, this is trying to play defensive. Steel Wing. Sweet Kiss. Zap Cannon. Paralyze, paralyze. Okay, good. At least Annihilate's paralyzed. Oh yeah, Hitmonchan is confused, so shoot. Floral Healing. No! What? That's insane! Poison Sting against the Poison type. Is this for real? At least Hitmonchan finally was able to use Metronome unlike last turn. Triple Dive! Alright, what is it now? Leaf Blade. Metal sound. Okay. Acid on the wrong. Wait. Oh, there's Defiant. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, this isn't looking good. Oh, at least it can still use Metronome. Overheat. Wait. Oh, Mach got hit with overheat. Bind? Last resort, but I think last resort failed because there are still technically other moves. Okay, not pedal dance. This one would cause confusion later. Phantom Force? Oh, I thought that's Giratina's move. That was Shadow Force. Wait. Defiant was replaced by Friend Guard. Oh, great. Clefairy is now confused. Alright. Who would be hit by Phantom Force? This is a Terra Normal Annihilate. Oh no. No! But either way, it's paralyzed. Tea time? But nothing happened. Yep, because we're not in Galar. Tea time again! I thought these are from Galar because of the obsession with tea time. Fury Swipe Swear? Why is it dodged? Theater dance? Wait. Everybody is confused. Oh wait, except for Clefairy. Recycle, but it failed. Alright, what move it's going to pull off this time? Hydro Steam. Shouldn't it leave a burn or something? Or only... Never mind, Annihilate got paralyzed. Flame Wheel? Okay, Hitmonchan's down. That's it? Growl? Okay, now to randomly pick a sensible move. Ice Hammer. No. Yep. Lost game 3. So we've got 9 out of 13 matches completed, but I think this will determine if I'll be on the top cut or not. But hold on, let me check. Okay, so yeah, I think that's like the end of the Swiss rounds or the qualifying or the preliminary rounds. So let me just refresh this. Hold on, let me just ping someone first. Alright then, so that's the preliminary rounds for the Metronome tournament. Someone else might be able to stream the top cut since I doubt that I'll be a part of it. So for the next stream, that will be on the 16th, and you'll know what's going to happen there. Until then, see you later, nerds.